Hey y'all. Oh, there I am. I hope you can hear me. Can you hear me? Oh, you can hear my thing, my mouse click, so I am assuming you can hear y'all. Me. Oh, there I am. There we go. Okay, well. Hey, Chandri, how's it going? It feels so weird. 4 minutes for us now. Oh, goody. Well, Happy New Year. I'm glad that I could ring in the new year with you. It is so weird to... Then I ran upstairs to watch the fireworks. That's awesome. Thanks, Chandri. It's a long time coming, but you know, I have seriously underestimated how long everything takes. So I'm a little behind on this, but hey, I got the stream to work, sort of. The one I actually set up, I didn't go live on, so it was kind of weird. So we're working with it. We are working with it. So what have you been up to? Yes, exactly. I go in to start streaming or set up the stream, and I'm like, what is all of this? And then the OBS, which is what I use to stream, that's changed a lot too. So crazy. Come on now. There we go. Yeah, I can't believe it's been 4 years already. Like, where does the time go? Sometimes it seems like it's going real fast, and then sometimes it's like, all right, can you move along a little bit quicker? I made my lines so light I can't even see them. Typical fashion, I suppose. One minute, 50 seconds. All right. Do they have a lot of fireworks where you live? Yes, I did, honey. Thank you. Although this isn't the one that I actually scheduled earlier, but you know, it is what it is. If you could go on the message for me, honey, and insane. Nice. Wow. They started firing them off here. Anyway, honey, if you could go on and post the new link in the chat on, or not the chat, the whatever, the comments on my post, that'd be great. 30 seconds. All right, Chandri, here we go. I hope you tell me, because 30 seconds, it says 6 here, so I'm just going to say Happy New Year. Do you have any big plans, Chandri, for 2025? Oh, darn it. Be right back. Okie dokie. I will be here. I am going nowhere. You don't know how to do that. So if you go, you have to. If you go.
I'm in YouTube. So.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. So you go share.
Oh.
You don't know how to do that. All right, there you go. So if you go share and then copy.
Yep, got it. Continue on.
I am continuing on. Oh, there we go. So you go share. All right, there you go. So if you go share and then copy. You can turn the sound down since you're up here. Oh, come on.
Do you want me to comment as artista?
No, you can comment as yourself. Just put new link. I mean, if you want to do it as artista, that's fine because you're on there. They're trying to ban them. You're not impressed, are you, honey? Aw.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and work on my room.
Okay. Good luck. Listen to everything. Not really saying much right now. Chandra is watching fireworks right now.
I'm just saying you were.
Yeah. She'll be back. Come on now. This masket is not cooperating very well. I thought I scored it enough, but apparently I have not. Oops. There we go. Now we're going to make some headway, I hope. I really wanted to have this done before I got on stream, but Unfortunately, time just was not on my side with everything else that I needed to do today. Oh. Ah. I tell you what, I hope I'm not as rusty on drawing as I am with this, because man, this is brutal, y'all. Come on now. There we go. Okay, well, I hope y'all are having a good evening wherever you're at. They started shooting off fireworks a little bit already. Is it even dark? I don't even know if it's dark outside. I think it is. Couldn't tell you. I've been stuck in this room all day trying to prepare for the stream. I really didn't even know if I was going to stream today until probably around 11 my time. We have been in the middle of redoing everything, and I just started redoing my studio after deciding that I was going to come back to art, and it's been a bit of a rough little go this year, but you know, we chug along. I am looking forward to actually starting to art here eventually. I know this isn't the most exciting part. I'm sorry about that. I really wanted to have this part done. This is going to be a mixed media piece. So, oh man. So we're going to have color pencil and pastel, pan pastels, and graphite, because I'm always up for a challenge. And I figure what better way to jump back in than not only do a challenging one, but do 3 medias in one piece. So here I am. Come on. You are getting very frustrating. My circles don't want to cut. There we go. Just cut this little guy off here. Go around the butterfly. There we go. Hey, Oksana. Happy New Year. What you cooking? You said you were going to be cooking during the stream. What kind of food are you cooking today? Is it tradition for you to cook on New Year's, or are you having a bunch of guests over? Or? This is definitely the less glorious side of arting, that's for sure. My hands are literally in flour and I'm using a voice typing. Nice! I try using that voice typing thing and it doesn't do very good with my voice. I've always had issues with like voice to text, or even like those little automated things on the phone and they say talk or speak the number or whatever. Yeah, it never works for me. I always have to enter it. Do you have any New Year's resolutions or any goals for 2025? I've been really enjoying the art pieces you've been doing. It's just us, and yes, I always cook a storm, a lot of fresh and traditional dishes. Oh, nice! I wish I would, I don't mind cooking sometimes, but I just find it to be a lot of work for like 5 minutes of basically gratification, food and all that. And then not to mention all the cleanup. It's just, we're doing food prep on the weekends. Well, actually on Sundays, and we would spend all day food prepping for the entire week, which was nice during the week because there wasn't much to do, but there were weekends where we would spend like 6 to 8 hours in the kitchen. We do need to start that again, but we'll get there. Pyroski. How do you say it? Pyroski? Pyros. We'll go with Pyroski. With different fillings and olive salad and slow cooking beef. Oh, nice. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Oksana, I don't speak any foreign words and it still don't understand me. I think it's just the whole text or typing or voice thing. I think it's the way we speak. Because some people never have any issues with it. I always have issues with it. I don't think Tim has very many issues with it. I'm not sure. But it never works for me. I don't even know where the end is. The beef is French recipe. Well, you know, just think of it as a fusion. Nothing wrong with fusion foods. I tend to do that quite a bit myself when cooking. Tim will be like, well, that's French and this is whatever. And I'm like, and? So it sounds good. I can't believe how bad I'm struggling with this. Wow, just... It used to be quite efficient. This is not efficient at all. My New Year resolution is staying consistent in different areas. That's an excellent New Year's resolution. I need to make that resolution myself because my consistency on pretty much anything is basically nil at this point. But I'm hoping that this year will be a bit of a change. I mean, I know you have to make it happen yourself, but, you know, some things like to work against you, like life. Olive salad has no olives, so I'm not sure why it's called that. Huh. I have to agree, stuffed bread with just about anything is pretty darn tasty. I've been really bad and been on this bread kick lately. Probably not the best of ideas to be on a bread kick that we are, but... What is going on with this? Like, why? I really don't know why I'm struggling so bad, y'all. Like, at this point, I'm kind of feeling like I've never arted before. They are baked. Ooh, that's even better. Since we went vegan, I just don't really care too much for fried foods. I mean, I was kind of shying away from them before we went vegan, but if it has too much oil in it, then it's just way too much for me. So we tend to bake most everything nowadays. "4 years builds a lot of rust." Yes, it does. Life can definitely set you back, but it's good to see you. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's been a little crazy. At the beginning of this year, I thought, oh, well, this will be my year and I'll start streaming again, after a little while. And then, that just didn't happen because, again, life. I decided that we were going to redo all of our house, paint-wise and finishes, and just getting rid of a bunch of clutter. And, that hasn't been going very well. It started out with our bedroom because we had a leak in our bedroom a couple years ago. And I'm like, well, why don't we start in there? And we'll finish that room up. And it's been a whole thing. So there is no room that doesn't have stuff from other rooms at this point. It's just a hot mess. And then during our redoing of the bedroom, was it the bedroom or was it the loft? It was one of them. And I've been painting the ceiling on a lot of the rooms too. And going up and down the ladder, I sprained my right ankle. Apparently that's a common thing. Little did I know. And then I was starting having problems with my left ankle a little bit. And that started healing finally. The goal was to have everything done by July, I think it was. And that did not happen. I had to sit down and staff my feet for quite a while. I was just beginning to heal and start feeling better being on my ankles when we went to Hawaii in September. And then that turned into a whole thing. Let's see. I'm sorry if I missed, but what are you making? I'm doing a multimedia piece. It's butterflies and hibiscus. So it's going to be pastels and it's going to be colored pencil and graphite. Because why not do them all and just really knock the rest off? I'm not just knocking it off, I'm sandblasting it off apparently. But I'm up for a challenge. But so we started redoing our bedroom and then sprained my ankle, so had to end up taking breaks in between everything. In September we went to Hawaii on a basically destination vacation. We met my son and his family there, and then his wife's mom and grandmother, and saw the grandbaby. And halfway through, I ended up passing out and breaking both of my feet. So that put us back even further. It just keeps getting pushed back. Like I've given up trying to actually plan anything at this point. Yes, it is a very huge project. Exactly. So now, I think, what was it, 3 weeks ago? I think 3 weeks ago, I decided that we needed to get up here and get my studio done so I could start live streaming, because I decided I wanted to start live streaming again. So, had to take breaks in between for that because, life again still. And today I've got down, first time since I've broken my feet, that I actually got down on the floor and to do cord management. That's the word I'm looking for. So that was interesting. And then had to take breaks for that as well. And then between breaks and doctor's appointments and all of that, it's been a bit of a run. Yesterday we spent the time, so our internet has been acting really weird. So we had a guy come out like 3 weeks ago, and he told us that they're no longer splitting service. So we used to have it to where half of what we paid for went to one line and the other half went to another. Well, they stopped doing that, so he wanted to change the card, but I needed to have a direct line up here. So yesterday, the guy's coming out on Thursday. So yesterday we spent part of the day at the dealer, which it wasn't supposed to be that long, but it ended up being, so we got there at 8:15 and we left there at like 11:45. And it was supposed to be an oil change, and then we did a fuel flush. It was a whole thing. So that put us behind. And then we got home and we're like, okay, we need to run the line because dude's coming on Thursday. So we started that at like 1:30 or 2, and we were still working on it in the dark outside. We had to literally go to a store to get a tool to put our siding back on last night at 8:30. So yeah, it's like a whole thing. And then I didn't even have internet up here because Tim had to do a cord for it. So I didn't even have internet up here till like 11 o'clock this morning. So yeah, this is why it was such a short announcement. But that's okay. As much as I'm struggling, Also, are we doing your studio? We've been redoing my hobby room, so that has been, yes. So, Tim used to have a desk up here, And that one of many reasons that I stopped streaming or doing any art videos is Tim had a desk up here. Well, he was on phone at his old job. He was on phone calls all the time. So it made it really difficult to like record any videos or anything like that. I mean, that's not the main reason. There's tons of other reasons. But so when we decided to and talked about doing this, we decided that it would probably be better if we moved him downstairs. I really don't know what I'm doing with this area. Yes, I kicked you out. I still haven't live streamed, and you were kind to show me the ropes before. Maybe it'll happen eventually. Take your time, Oksana. If you don't have to live stream. If you want to, you can. But everybody's here to help you whenever you need it. But until you kind of, get shown like what it entails, you really don't know, hey, is this really something I want to do or something I don't want to do? Okay, I think I'm cutting this section out. Why? Because, why not? But, so we decided that he would go downstairs and be in his room. Plus, he has 2 3D printers now, so he's able to monitor those while he's working and stuff like that. And since he works from home 4 days out of the week, it just made sense. So that is how all that transpired, which I was like, okay, well, that gives me extra room in the studio. Yeah. No, I have too much stuff. So I had a wet media room downstairs, and we moved that upstairs to this room as well. So, yeah, it's like a whole thing. Okay, I think I finally have this sort of done. So we're gonna call that good, as horrible as it looks, and move on to the pastels. Okay. Now that nothing wants to stick, but that's all right. Whatever. Okay, I think I'm going to start with moving my mouse. I told y'all I am like so behind. So let's see. Maybe we should do this one. We'll do that one. Now I'm just setting up my pastels. Kind of have a new setup for my studio, so I'm also trying to get used to that as well. New setup for my live stream, new setup for pretty much everything. You know, I think I'm going to have to download some music from Epidemic Sound and play that on my streams, like really softly. That might be a nice little touch. Just opening up all my pastels. The fun part begins. Yes, exactly. Finally. Now to just get my act together with it, we'd be good to go. Okay, let's see. I'm not doing it exactly like the photo. I think I will start with... Where is my paper towels I got? Oh, there they are. I want to make sure there's no green that's going to come off on my piece because I don't want green in it. Maybe we'll go with brown. We'll do the brown side. I got into my pastel tools today and I'm like, cleaning these would be a good idea. And then I'm like, well, it's a little late now. I can't use them wet. So, you know, we're just going with the flow. Okay, let's start with... Wish I knew what this was. I think this is the red dot. Okay. We're going to start with dark blue. I am using pastel matte. Why is there a hair on my piece? Really? Like I should be surprised about that. So we're going with the dark blue just for an undertone. And then on the edges, we'll put some black. Wow, I have totally forgot how pastel matte grabs the pastel. Well, wish me luck, y'all. 2025 has started. Welcome back, Chandri. We're still working on the 2025 over here, but you know, I have high hopes. I'm gonna kind of leave this area light. Trying to block off what needs to be dark without lifting my little spots there. A few more hours for you, yes. 20 minutes. 3 hours, 20 minutes. Thereabouts. My plan is to stream to at least that time. We'll see how it's going. Ooh, don't do that. Go that way. Hoping this turns out okay. I feel a little out of my element, but I'm also remembering that, I haven't done this for I don't know how long, so I'm going to take y'all on the journey with me on relearning how to work with these mediums, and hopefully it's not a complete failure. Okay, I think we'll move to the slightly lighter blue. I'll put that in this area here. Okay. So Shanji Oksana was saying that she wanted to be a little bit more consistent for 2025. So with many things, do you have any goals or anything that you want to do for 2025? Okay, we're going to go with that. Now I need to find my paper towel. Okie dokie. Now let's go. Do I want to go lighter or darker? Let's go lighter. Why not? I'm glutton for punishment. That is so not very much lighter. Oh, I don't like that color either. We'll go with this one. Oh, that's a better color for this. It's the process that counts. Yes, it is. It's funny because, you're like, oh, well, I know how to do that. And then you get into it, you're like, well, I knew how to do that. It doesn't seem like you would forget, so to speak, that much. But, wow, I've already surprised myself at how much or how different it is from what I remember it being, I guess. Like, I guess I figured out a technique. I mean, maybe I have to change my technique from what I used to do or what I remember doing. And I'm not opposed to changing my technique by any means. But it's interesting so far. This is supposed to be dark. I missed the dark on that. Whatever. And that goes dark. So have you all stopped doing something that you did for a while and then started back again and going, wow, that's not how I remember it or how I remember doing it or anything like that? Very large. That's very green. I don't want green on this. Seriously, Wendy. Okay, well, that turned out as an epic fail. Let's see, I need... the infamous kneaded eraser. That is what we're going to use next. Well, it's been so long, it's all hard. Okay, there we go. Okay. Well, let's see here. What kind of mess can I get myself into now? Oksana, I feel like this process is not being very kind to me. You know, I used to like doing backgrounds. At this point, I'm kind of wanting just to get into the colored pencil. Hoping that I have better luck, but we're gonna work through it. Just sharing my thoughts as I go. Okay. I'm beginning to like this much better now. Again, just adjusting my technique from what I was used to, apparently. Although I have to say this background is a bit tricky in certain areas, so it's not too surprising. Well, that doesn't look too bad on stream now, does it? Oops, wrong color. Let's see. This goes kind of up. Good adjustment. It'll come back. I hope so. Just trying to remember all the little tricks that I used to use. But clearly, I really need to stop putting this in that color. Let's switch those around. Okay, I'm beginning to like this a bit better. Put one here. And then I want to use a bit of this color right here. And we'll put some up here. There we go. Finally bringing a little bit of color into this. There isn't a lot of color in the background. It's mostly grays and blacks and dark blues. But I wanted to add a little extra little bit here. Okay, let's do a touch of this right in this one. Right here. There we go. And then this one here. So the reason that I, even though this is part of the background, left those covered like that, in my mind anyway, this is why I left it covered, is so that way it's a little bit more richer color. And it also gave me a little bit of a map to follow. Apparently I'm going to have to go around that with some black or something. This one here is a nice rich rusty red. There we go. Okay, now let's see. What do we want to do here? I think I'll go in with one of these. I think I'll do this one. Okay, now we'll start in. Ooh, I missed one. It's going to go right here. And then I have a bit of white. I don't want that on my white. Okay, now it's a bit trying, but hey, we're in it, right? I do remember that we have to put quite a bit of pastel on here to make it look nice and smooth. I think I'll just hold this. It's going to go faster that way. In it to win it. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Don't know how much I'll win this like I won the lottery. I have about the same chances at this point. Okay. So my plan, providing life lets me do my plan, I'm hoping to live stream once a week, actually. And then maybe more, but my goal is to stream once a week. And see how that goes. I'm thinking on Wednesdays, maybe. I'm not really sure yet as to what day, but I'm thinking if I do Wednesdays, Tim actually goes into the office usually on Wednesdays, barring any appointments. And if I have an appointment or something like that, then I will just adjust what day I stream that week, or depend upon how many appointments I have, which is another reason that I stopped streaming, because I just had way too many doctor's appointments to even think about. Like, there were weeks where I had an appointment almost every day. So Yeah. But hopefully most of those will be gone. But we'll see. We'll have to see what my other doctor's appointments come up with. What is that? That's like a little piece of... I don't know why that's there. There, gone. What else do we have going on? I don't have any major plans as far as going anywhere. I don't know. I am starting vlogging, which I didn't even vlog today. I should have, but I just didn't have the time. And so I have a vlog channel as well going. And then the art channel. I also, last year? Last year. Last year I started some apparel designs, print on demand, a little bit. I dabbled a little bit in that. I want to keep that going, I think. So you may see some designs for that. I want to get more into digital art. So we'll probably have some designs for that. I don't know if I want to do only, if I want to, I don't know what I'm going to use here. Just stick with print on demand, or if I want to actually have like my own products that I ship out myself. Print on demand is just so much more convenient, and it doesn't take a lot of upfront costs. But then you have, quality control that you have to think about. You give that up. So I don't know. If you have any thoughts on print on demand, by all means, I would love to hear your thoughts and impressions on that, if you have any. I think part of my problem, like I did it for a while, and then in typical fashion I stopped. But part of my problem is like I want to create all of my own artwork for the stuff now that I've started doing it a little bit, and but you have to come up with designs, and you have to think about what you want to do, and I don't know. Like, there's just so much to think about. I'm not opposed to thinking about it. I just... headspace has to be... and you have to have ideas. So, I'm just trying to figure out how to get those ideas. And once I do get the ideas, to go from point A to point B, like from my head to reality. Yeah. almost feel like I wanted to do this after, but I know that it's impossible to do after and get those nice clean lines. Again, some things I do remember. Blend, blend, blend. Soften the edges. Blend everything through. Trying to layer some of these colors. I remember doing a bokeh background on another piece, and it like took me, I don't know, it seemed like forever to get it done right. And then all of a sudden it was like, okay, don't touch it. It looks good. Oh, my butterfly is coming off. We don't want the butterfly to come off. Get back on there. Stay. In fact, I think I did that on a live stream, if I remember correctly. Maybe it's just me. Me and live streams and these backgrounds. Somehow that ended up dark. I don't know. No, that's the clean one. I got 2 paper towels knowing I'd probably need it, and I don't want to dirty the other one yet. Okay, so I have a little bit of this, just a touch of green right in here. And then on top of the green, oh, thank you, Oksana. I can have all kinds of plans. I just have to execute them. I am apparently not very consistent in executing these plans. We kind of wanted to do a food channel, but yeah, no. I think we decided that that's just too, it takes too long because you have to stop and change your camera and make sure everything's in frame. And so something that would normally take you, I don't know, 20 minutes or so to cook and prep and all of that ends up taking you like an hour and a half. And we're like, I don't know about this. So I think that has been put on hold for now anyway. I do have ideas for it though. Again, lots of ideas. Just poor execution. Butterfly, you need to stay where you are placed. Stop moving. Okay, so I'm about just ready to give up on this background. Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. And then let's see what else. I don't know. Do you guys have any questions for me? Like, any thing you guys want me to answer? Burning questions. That's what I'm looking for. Any burning questions that I feel like these are just a bunch of polka dots, y'all. Which I guess in theory they are. Tone them down a little bit. Yeah. Did you take them out? Because clearly you didn't take her with you.
No, I took
Hey, Lonnie.
We'll see when we come down when it's cold.
I didn't hear you say anything, so I don't know if she's even going to go outside at this point.
No, I doubt it. Okay.
Oh, she's coming down now, though. Maybe. So yeah, that's kind of not really everything in a nutshell, but it is some stuff in a nutshell, I guess. Where is... Here we go. Just trying to soften some of this. Really? This butterfly does not want to stay in place. Y'all, come on. So how have you been? I have been here and there. No. Doing better. In 2020, which is about when I completely stopped being on any social media, let's see, 2020, no. Was it 2020? I'm trying to remember the first time I got COVID. It was 2021 that I ended up getting COVID for the first time. And then I ended up having a lot of issues after that, health-wise. And then I started getting better. It took about 1.5 years for that. And then I got COVID again this past September when I went to Hawaii and broke both my feet. Thank you, COVID. And having some long COVID issues with that as well. So that's been fun. But overall, I mean, I can't complain too much. Well, I could, but it's not going to do me any good, so what's the point? And then just trying to get these rooms done and start on with, the new things we want to do. Yes, it has been very painful. I don't recommend it. I still have issues with them. And I have to just learn to take breaks more often than I do. Because, things have to get done. But learning to take breaks and learning how to deal with my newfound issues, and it's an adjustment, definitely. They still swell up. They still hurt every once in a while. Especially my right one. And then I've been having problems with my knee, but it hasn't been too bad until recently. And so my knee wants to not work. And the other day it froze up, so that was fun. I'm just falling apart. That's all there is to it. I'm just falling apart. Do not go anywhere, butterfly. I'm not done with your area. How have you been, Chandri? I saw your bird wasn't doing very well for a while. How's your bird doing? Better, I hope. One of my knees goes backwards. Wow. That can't be comfortable. Luckily, I have a really good team of doctors that have been put together the past few years. Sadly, I didn't really want a team of doctors, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, sometimes I have to hold both sides of the wall. I'm going up and down the stairs. Today it almost totally gave out on me going down the stairs earlier. I'm like, please no, I'm live streaming today. Do not take a trip to the hospital. Not what we want to do. So luckily we didn't have to do that. I don't know, what do y'all think? Hot mess? Does it look okay? I don't know. I don't feel like there's enough contrast in this area. Let's see what else. Trying to think what else is new with me. Really, that's about all recent issues for me, anyway. My mom has had a few issues that she's had to deal with, so we are taking those in as they come. And probably the highlight of this past year was seeing the grandbaby, even if I wasn't able to spend as much time with them in Hawaii because of COVID and all of that. Didn't want to get them sick, so we opted to stay in our room and away from them. I always find it hard to talk about health. Well, I mean, unfortunately, at least for me, I'm at the age where health is basically all you ever talk about because it seems to be going downhill quite quickly. It's funny when we're younger, we're like, oh, I can't wait till we get old, until I get older and I can do this and that and blah blah blah. And then you get older and you're like, what was I thinking? Like, why did I want to get older? Like, because older is no fun. I don't know what I was thinking. But I mean, you know, you don't know when you're younger, and then when you get older, you're like, yeah, well, if I could tell my younger self. Maybe I'd make different decisions. I don't know. Yeah, a bit of separation in there with that one. There we go. I don't know. I think I'm gonna about call the background about done. It's not exactly what I wanted, but I think it's going to have to work because I'm apparently impatient. Which then I guess begs the question, why did I decide to do a colored pencil piece knowing that it needs patience? Well, to that I say, I'm going to learn patience. I probably am not, but we're practicing. That's what I'm telling myself anyway. That one looks horrible. Like, oh, hey, that looks pretty good. Okay. This area is a little concerning, but we'll go with it. Yeah, we'll go with that. Soften some of this up a little bit. Get rid of some of these little splotches. Okay, I think we'll go with that. If I opened Health Topic, I'd be venting a lot and probably annoy people. I hear you, Oksana. If it's not one thing, it's another with me. It's like just when things getting better, something else goes wrong. Okay, I think I'll clean up the pastel mess that I got going on here and wash my hands, and then we can pull out the colored pencils. Should I do colored pencils or should I do graphite first? I think I'll do colored pencils first. Because I don't want the colored pencils to get all muddy from the graphite. And since that's more on the bottom S sort of, I don't know, maybe we'll do a combination of the two at the same time. My mom can barely walk. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Oksana. Sadly, there's those days for me, which then in turn causes other problems. So it's like trying to find a happy medium. We turned our living room into a gym because it's the biggest spot we had. So the plan was to was to start working out and stretching and all of that. Well, that room now has my mom's stuff from her office in there because we're in the process of moving her office into another bedroom, and we're going to do a combination lounge office, and then we're turning that room, which is technically the formal dining room in theory, into like a pantry, maybe a live garden. I don't know. My bird has been ill for about a month. Many days I thought he would not make it, but he kept showing a will to live, and that was insane. So your bird's okay now? Or is... Thank you, Oksana. Or is your bird still sick? Okay, lids don't go on these very good. I tell you what, we have so many medical bills this past year. We had to take my one dog in for surgery on her elbow. They call it a jump down. Oh, thank you, Oksana. Dormant, yeah. I have to find the right door so they come out, let me tell you. They call it a jump down injury. So she basically had a chip in her elbow. So we had to get that taken care of. And she was doing really good until her 6-week appointment. And then everything turned really, really bad. I think she did something to it when we were in the car on the way there or on the way back. And it just hasn't been the same. It's been rough with her, but sometimes you just have to figure it out. And yeah, today afternoon late when I came home was the first time he showed major improvement, so I really hope it's going up now. Oh, I hope so, Chandri. I hope that he's on the mend, because that's really rough to have a pet that is not doing well, or when they've been sick and then there's a slight improvement, but then yeah, I get it, let me tell you. Just trying to get the pastels out of the way, then I'll go wash my hands, and then we will, okay, we'll just knock them all over. We will, well, and that's that. That there. Okay, phase 2. Let's see, it's 7:30. I think I'm making halfway decent time. Oh, that's great. I'm glad he's starting to talk like he used to. Maybe he's starting to feel like his old self again. Okay, I need to find a home for this. We'll just... No, I don't want to... Okay, now let's get here. Okay, I'm going to go wash my hands, and I will be right back. Okay, we have mostly clean hands. Yay! So we're gonna go ahead and take this off. There we go. Oh wow, Chandra, that's rough. Okay, now I'd say let the fun begin, but apparently I can't see my lines. So let's fix some of these. So I know what I'm doing and what I'm not doing. That's the nice thing about attaching your tracing paper to your drawing board like I do. So that way, if you do have where you need to retrace or recheck or whatever, you can just flip it down, do what you need to do, and then flip it back up for reference. I figured this would happen. I should have used a slightly darker pastel. I like to use pastel on the back of my line drawings to transfer. I typically even do that for graphite. The reason being is because pastel basically wipes away. To where if you use graphite, then sometimes there's a little bit of residue. And not all mediums like to go over graphite. So I like to use the pastels. And I also like pastels as well because you can, they come in so many colors. So you can kind of decide what color your lines are going to be. I consider making them red today because this is a red flower. But I decided that I wanted to just go with gray because it's very neutral. Because there is a lot of graphite that's going to be in some of this. So it just made sense to me to do a gray. Then I don't have to worry about the graphite trying to cover up red or anything like that. Not that I think that would have been a problem with this piece, but why make your job harder? Work smarter, not harder, right? So I should be putting my first vlog up. It'll be on a separate channel. I haven't even made the channel yet. In fact, funny story. We were on our way to the car dealership yesterday. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to start vlogging today because, you know, it's just something to do. I'm not staying in the house or whatever. Because I really don't go out that much. And I'm like, I turned on my camera and I'm like, I don't know what to say. And I don't know how to start it because I didn't know what I was going to name the channel. So like, Tim and I debated for like 5 minutes on what I was going to name the channel and what I was going to, I don't know. It's a whole thing. So chances are it's going to be something like, hey y'all, it's windy, or something along those lines. And I plan on putting a video out probably once a week. We'll have to see. Maybe twice a week once I start getting back into it. I used to vlog, actually, and put the videos up on YouTube. I used to do a daily vlog before I even started this channel. And then I deleted everything from there. But I wanted to have the accountability. And that helped give me that accountability. And then I stopped doing it because I thought, oh, well, I'm accountable. So, yeah, bad idea. And I deleted everything. So I'm like, well, I'm just going to start over. Should have probably just left it up there, but I didn't. But I thought it'd be good to record my journey and struggles and just pretty much everything that people go through. Just kind of want to document it to look back on and see what happens. Like, I missed an entire line here, really. But I'll post when that comes out. I'm trying to decide what day to upload that. Maybe Friday? I don't know. What do y'all think? What do you think is a good day to upload a vlog? Like, if you do it Friday, do you think that's a good day because people have the weekend to watch it, or you think it's better to do it? Like, I'm kind of torn because I know people like to go out and do things, like, on the weekends. Like, that's when, if you work full-time or whatever, then the weekends is when you go and do your shopping and all the errands that you couldn't do during the week. I don't know. What do y'all think? Or do you think it's better to wait and do it on a weekday? Because most people might come home and just relax or whatever and watch videos if that's what they like to do to relax or whatever. Fridays. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But also the good thing about the whole vlogging thing is, like, I don't go out and do a lot of things. Like, I'm more or less a homebody, but I think it might make me get out and do more things because, like, you don't want to just put out all the time, oh, well, stayed home again. You know, that's kind of boring, but I think it'd be interesting to just go actually plan a few things here and there and do and whatnot. Plus, I really enjoy watching people's vlogs when they go out and do things, and just it's kind of like places that you might want to visit or whatnot. Like, I don't know why anybody would want to visit South Carolina, but, you know, whatever. To each their own. But I like watching it because I'm like, oh, well, that might be a good place to go if I ever visit that place or something like that. And it's nice to see, you know, the different things. And if you do end up going somewhere, you have it through the experience of, whoever you watched that video. And then you can have your own experience and go, wow, that's a totally different experience than what so-and-so had, So I think that's kind of cool too, because we all experience the same activities differently, basically. Hey, Wicked, how's it going? Thank you. Yeah, it's so far it's been a struggle, Wicked, let me tell you. It's just trying to relearn everything, and like the technique that you thought you used before on certain things, you're like, that's not working. So yeah, it's interesting so far. The only thing that I did in the past 4 years, I did a couple of tutorials for digital art on Procreate. Nothing major. And hope to get more into that, but then that didn't last very long either. So there's that. And then I've been randomly just doing some mandalas on Procreate that I hope to eventually turn into a coloring book one of these days. I actually want to create some coloring books, believe it or not. I think it would be really fun. But again, you have to have ideas, and we're back to trying to have ideas. Doesn't always work. But I wanted to take you guys along my journey of relearning this, because sometimes we get out of things and we're like, well, that's going to be a lot of work to relearn, or I used to know how to do that, but I don't do it anymore. So I thought it'd be a fun little journey, and my plan is to live stream when I art, probably about 90% of the time when I art. So, and that's going to be about once a week at least, just to get back into the swing of things. I might do more, I don't know. I don't necessarily know that I'm going to do tutorials again. Just the whole editing and all of that. But I might. I don't know. We'll have to see what the future holds. I can't predict the future, and it all just depends upon what I feel I need to do at the time, I guess. But I'll probably talk a lot about that, like in my vlog, my weekly vlog. So, just trying to get my lines back on here from when I had my masking paper on here, because I didn't use a dark line like I should have. Again, wasn't thinking, wasn't planning. It's been a struggle, so. But it's been interesting. I'm actually sort of enjoying the relearning of everything again. At least today, anyway. I totally understand, Wicked. I was actually super nervous going into this stream. And besides the hurdles of just getting my studio semi-organized again, and not having internet, I mean, it's been a whole process, this whole getting back into this. So, and I was quite nervous. I'm like, what if I don't know what I'm doing? What if I can't do this anymore? Like, I get it. Trust me. I totally get it. Ooh, that was a loud one. So, I definitely understand what you're going through. Okay, now where did I do with my colored pencils? Here are my graphite pencils. Colored oh, there they are. Oh, yo, don't be doing that. Okay, now we get down to the nitty gritty. I do have a side camera view if y'all want to, well, I'm kind of out of frame for this part. I don't even know what's going on here. Boom. That's that. That's that. That's that. I'm surprised my dog's not totally freaking out right now because they got fireworks going off. And she does not like fireworks at all. Trying to understand what my lines are. It's a funny story. Like, a long time ago, back when I was, yeah, I did a whole bunch of line drawings. So that way they'd be ready for when I started drawing or whatever. And I'm like, oh, well, I can just pull from there. Yeah. So there's a good thing and a bad thing about doing it that way. One of the bad things is you really don't remember what lines you put here and why. Because it's a new you. And you're like, why is this line here? I have no idea, but we're just going to go with it. We're going to make it happen. As long as it looks like a flower in the end, that's all that matters, right? This is where I'm getting confused. Like, what is that? That? I don't even know what this is. No, wait. No. Oh, that's supposed to be graphite. Oh, that's nice. Okay, now that makes sense. dark graphite. So we'll start with 2B, I guess. To be or not to be? That is the question. Here's all graphite. There we go. So yeah, anyway, so back to my... Sorry for the noise, y'all. Okay. So yeah, that's pretty much most of my plan. For the foreseeable future. Always subject to change according to the needs of life. Can y'all hear those fireworks here? Like, that's just crazy. Like, should I do that? I don't know if I should do that as colored pencil or if I should do that as... Oh, decisions. I feel like I used to be more organized with this. Than I am now. Let's see here, this goes down here like so. And then we have another small one right in here. So is there something you guys have found while creating art surprising? Like whether it's something you didn't know or a medium that you might have were surprised that you actually enjoyed more than you thought you would, or anything along those lines? I'm curious to see if what I preferred before is actually still the case, or if like my preferences have changed. I'm curious to see how that plays out. And I'm also curious to see how like I always felt like I was very controlled, I guess, with my art pieces, and I've kind of wanted to get a little bit looser. So I'm curious to see if that's actually going to happen now that I've taken a break and I'm out of the habits of what I was before. If that's going to make a difference, if that makes any sense. Because I'm kind of loosely going with some of this. Like, I'm not really... Before, I'd be like, well, I have to follow this line, but I can't even see the lines anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So now I'm just trying to... Again, be a little bit more loose than I used to be. And I'm kind of enjoying it a little bit better, actually. Interestingly enough. Like, I don't even know if these are the right. But we're going for it. Let's see here. So we're supposed to get some Arctic blast coming through here. That should be interesting. We don't really get too many. Oh, dude. Oh, wait. Okay. I thought, oh no, I just messed that up totally. But no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Hi, Leilani. My puppy came up to say hi. Hello. maybe not exactly what you're asking, but found out too late how much colored pencil, polychromos especially, is lifting off black paper, which has its pros and cons. It's lifting off the paper? Like it flakes off? Or something else? And is it a specific black paper? Or have you tried it on various black papers? I'm interested in this. This is interesting information. Because I've been out of it for so long, I couldn't even tell you what is and isn't. So I can tell you that that is a really weird looking petal. Rosebud. Bud. I really should have made my lines darker. Just saying. That's another whole issue in itself. Like, you get older and you can't see anymore. That hasn't been fun either. Eyes definitely are not what they used to be. Okay, Mr. Pencil Sharpener, you need to come closer. That doesn't fit. Is it maybe the paper type that you're using? I'm really curious about this. Let's see. Yes, all black papers. I've tried them. When doing grayscale, you can see how grays get less noticeable. White's less bright as the pigment's lifting off. So if you want something really white to stay as white as you originally drew it, you gotta use wax-based pencils. I do find that polychromos is a bit more translucent than luminance. So your colors won't be quite as vibrant. I forgot what the brightest white. A lot of people have done a lot of videos on the best white pencil to use for black paper. I want to say it's luminance, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Again, it's been 4 years. So, that's interesting. I do find that, excuse me, I do find that any colored pencil is more muted, I find, unless you use something like Prismacolor or something along those lines. Which it's still muted because you don't have the light shining through that layer and bouncing back from the paper. So it's definitely more muted. I also find that a lot of black papers don't have a lot of tooth on them. So, what are you doing, dog? So because they don't have a lot of tooth on them, you can't put as many layers down either. So I get it. I understand what you're saying now. I also find that over burnishing will cause colored pencil to lift up. Polychromis is too dry to stick on black paper as well without some loss, and you can't go over certain areas, especially multiple times, without losing quality, crisp detail. So I was looking, I did a black piece a while back. It's amazing what you find when you go through your studio like I have. So I remember where it is. And I did a study of the different pencils just to see which pencil would be the best on the black paper. I want to say, let me go look. I think it's in my closet. Hold on a second. Look at that. I actually remember where I put it. There's a lot of stuff that isn't even in place yet. So here I did a study. And this is, what paper is this? This is the black paper. So I wanted to do a study before I use this paper to find out which ones would work the best with what we have. So polychromis, as you can see, is much more muted than luminance or light fast. Ooh, look, it has wax bloom on it. Lovely. So definitely polychromis is a more transparent color pencil than light fast and luminance. On this particular paper, I liked the way the luminance blended. I didn't find that the light fast really blended all that well. I don't know if you can see how rough that is, but it just kind of took it off. This one you had really good blending, but again, it was too muted for what I was going for. So I definitely get what you're saying. And each paper matters. Like when it's been so long since I've done this art. One of the things I did way back when, I made that I want to say I think it's called Swatch Book or something like that. And I went through my swatch book of my different papers to see what I was going to use, what paper I wanted to use, knowing I was going to do 3 different mediums. So I have a swatch book here of the different papers that I had at the time. And I did, because these were the, trying to make sure I'm not on my bad piece, since these were the mediums that I was using, I wanted to see layering with colored pencil, burnishing with colored pencil, so there's no burnish, with OMS, and then what graphite looked like. That was the only mediums that I was using at the time. But I also remember what some like pastels did on some of the papers. So you can kind of see where like this has a nice texture, which is fine if that's what you're going for. If you want more smoother, then Fabriano Bristol would be, I mean, look how smooth that is. I mean, hello. But you also have to keep in mind how many layers can you get on these things as well. So I did it with all my papers that I had at the time. I have way more papers right now, by the way. And even my my tinted paper. And I ended up going pastel matte because I liked the way that the graphite went down on this. Because I was using pastel, I knew I had to have a paper with tooth. And this is really the only paper that I tested that was in this book that I liked colored pencil and graphite on. So I kind of did all of that, and then I have a few studies in here, and some of this stuff you might recognize from some streams I did with Chrissy. Most notably, where is it at? I will eventually get to it. The eye, where we did 3 different styles. So, yeah. But, yeah. I think that, swatching your paper with your different mediums is a great reference. I mean, little did I know when I actually did it that I was going to use it, you know, in this instance. I never thought I would stop arting, but here I am. But it was a great reference to go back and see what I could and could not do. Smoother, the worst. Con is that you can use a blending stump to smooth out some subtle gray shading, for example. I meant pro. All good. I much prefer and need polys for black paper for that type of work I do. Yes, it's muted in comparison to wax-based color pencil. Great and useful studies. Everything has its pros and cons. Absolutely. Absolutely everything has its pros and cons. You just never know. And it's nice to have, you know, some sort of reference or whatever to look at and go, oh, okay, you know. So is this supposed to be, I'm confused as to, oh, let's do this one. I know that this is, I have to say that not only am I out of practice for arting, but apparently my eyes don't work as well as they used to either, which I kind of knew already because even street signs aren't as clear as they used to be. But man, this really just, oof, brings it full circle, guys. I'm second guessing my choice to do this particular butterfly in colored pencil, because it should be a little bit more blurred, but it's really hard to blur it into the background when, oh, the background is in pastel. We'll make it work. Let's see here. Wrong direction. Try to get y'all a little bit closer here. Yeah, I definitely like polychromos. I actually have some polychromos pulled out for this piece to tint some of the stuff as well. So the piece I originally was going to do for tonight, oh boy, that would have been fun, was a tiger or lion shaking its head with water spraying everywhere, which is one of the ones I wanted to do before I stopped arting. And I said, well, I wanted to do it, so I'll just do it. And then what I remembered it looking like is not actually what it looked like. And I'm like, maybe doing that on stream may not be the best of ideas for my first piece, until I actually figure out what it is that I'm doing. Thanks for dropping by, Oksana. Thank you so much, and have a very happy new year, and I hope y'all enjoy your dinner. And I hope to see you again very soon. Really appreciate your time and spending with us. Okay, we need a deeper red. What the have somewhere in here. Let's go with this one. Wicked. Yeah, I totally get. Well, you know, the piece I actually taught myself colored pencils on was not exactly probably something anybody would ever learn colored pencils on. It was my Coke bottle with all the ice. And I just like to challenge myself. And that kind of set the tone for everything because I have yet to do anything simple since then. It seems like everything is just so complex. It's like, oh, I need to learn that. Okay, let's choose the most complex thing you possibly can to do to learn it. So, I mean, it's great problem solving, that's for sure. So yeah, you know, why stick to easy? I haven't done that yet, so just thought I'd go with the flow of how I typically learn anyway, apparently. Even when I took thanks. Even when I took my one drawing class in college, we had to pick some place on campus and we had to draw that room, right? So I chose, instead of sitting like in a corner of a room and just doing, you know, the whole 2-point perspective, which we were supposed to do, I ended up doing like 2 different directions. So it ended up being like a 2-point perspective one direction and a 3-point. I mean, it was like a whole thing. I just thought it'd be cool to do, so that's what I sat down and did. I sat in the middle of the floor in the lobby. People were walking by me, think I was weird, but you know, whatever. And I just went for it. But I guess I'm just always up for a challenge. That seems to be my thing. And that's a butterfly. Or so it is supposed to be a butterfly. I think I'm going to define this one though, just a little bit more. I wonder if I should have done, a little late now, I wonder if I should have thought about doing the background in color pencil. Ooh, that would have been, I'd really be glutton for punishment at that point, I think. I'm kind of like, I should just step down from the idea plans here. Let's see here. And then it goes that way. That goes that way, but I have no lines. Okay, well, apparently I wanted to challenge myself here too, so I'll just go for it. Okay, there we go. And that's how it's going to be, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why I put myself through, you know, all of the punishment of doing those things, but, you know, I guess when you're kind of used to doing that, you just... But then I'm the type of person that, like, my instructor will say, well, you can't do that. And I'm like, watch me. I did that a lot in culinary school. They'd be like, well, can you help me figure this out? No, I don't know how to do that. You figure it out yourself. All right. So I guess, you know, they kind of pushed me to be that way. I'm blaming it on my instructors. That does not look like a butterfly. Let's go with this. Interesting. Okay. I guess we're going with that. Hi, Barb and Jean videos. I know this is a silly question. But didn't you have was your channel different? A different name before? And Happy New Year, by the way. I'm not sure where you're located, but we're celebrating New Year all night long. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. That's for sure. But I am back. I am back for a while. We are going to see where this journey takes us. If it kills me, it's gonna happen. Yes, Happy New Year. And yes, it is killing me at this point. A lighter brown. This goes... Oh, goodness gracious. I don't know how this goes. Like, I feel if I get the anatomy of the butterfly wrong, it's just not going to look right. Like, am I wrong in this thinking? Like, it's not like a flower where you can just randomly put stuff somewhere. There has to be some sort of rhyme or reason to this, right? Says everyone had a good holiday season. And yes, I am jumping around. Why? Because this is my mind lately. Where's my mouse? We need to come in here. Oh. Okay, if I push buttons, y'all, you may end up seeing things on my screen. Where is... where are my layers? Sorry, I can't. My setup is not conducive to... My setup is not conducive. We'll just go with that. Why did I make this so complex? Like, why? Why did I do that? See, my future Wendy, which is me now, is questioning all my choices at this point of these lines. And this is why I say, or I used to say, to create your own line work, because you have no idea what the person that was making the line work was thinking when they made the line work. So here I am trying to decipher my history self, my past Wendy. I just don't know. So this is an excellent reason why you should create your own line work. I'm still a believer in that. Y'all can't even see that. Let me scoot over. There we go. Scoot over, zoom out a bit. Maybe it's a good thing you can't see it. Ah. Oh wait, is this the Barbara from California? I don't know why that just popped in my head, but it did. Okay. Does anybody else hold their pencils like this? Like, I don't know. I'm weird. Tired of fishing through those, so we'll just dump them out. I am finding getting back into this a bit challenging. But then again, as we were discussing earlier, the line drawing makes a difference. And I have no idea what past Wendy was thinking. So we'll just go with that. I remember, ouch, maybe yes, but not as many pencils. Yeah, I don't know. I used to always do this all the time, and I remember doing this. So, apparently that's one habit I haven't broke. I find it funny how some habits stick with you. And then some kind of like Don't. Our brains are funny things. Our brains and our habits, they are something else. All right, let's pick something that I can actually see for a while. I know that's probably asking for a lot, but we're going to give it a try anyway. Let's see. This has an orange-red undertone. So I'm going to start, I think, with this color maybe. Maybe up here we'll start with this color. And then we'll go into this reddish, orangey color. Far over does that go? To about right here, I guess. I feel like this is looking like a flame right now. Oh boy. Let's go back in. At least I can see this one. So that's a plus. What color is this? Carmine. Feeling carmine is a bit too dark. Maybe. Maybe not down here, but my dog is snoring away. Can y'all hear her? Funny, funny puppy. Okay, and then that goes into like a orangey. Let's start with this one. It's easier and faster instead of constantly searching where on the table elsewhere you put each color in active. Yes, I agree with that. I used to also line them up like down here, or on the sides of my table. Probably start doing that too, but I agree, it is much easier because like the ones you're actively using, they're right there, so it only makes sense. You know, I find it funny that like I used to be like pretty, I don't want to say organized, but like I was very methodical with my how I arted, and now I feel like I'm all over the place. I mean, I probably am all over the place, clearly, because I'm not in one section, but I do like doing organic shapes like flowers and whatnot, because as long as you get your shadows and highlights in the general vicinity, like it's pretty easy going after that. Like, it doesn't have to be specific or anything like you do for, like, an eye. You don't put an eye in a weird spot. Wow, Felicity. You go, girl. Let's go with this orangey red color. That's not the right color. Is that the color I was just using? Yes. I guess we'll continue using it. Since I clearly want to use it, we'll just use it. Then I need to get a little bit more orange in this. So let's do this color here. And then I want a little bit brighter, so we'll do this color here. No, not that color here. I don't like that color for that application. Surely. That's not red enough. That's too dark. Well, I guess we'll just put a lot of this red down and then we'll go over it with the orange. One of the oranges. I don't know which one. can't make up my mind. Maybe this one? Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I think we'll go back and forth between the two for this area. That would look good. So what do you think of Wednesdays for live streaming? Or do you guys like this time? Or is this a bad time for everyone? I mean, I know that you're all over the place, like different parts of the world, but I'm just curious as to what people prefer, if they prefer nighttime or morning streams, or I know a lot of people got to go to work, but it is 9 o'clock here, y'all. We are slowly making our way to somewhere. I'm just going to say somewhere. I know Chandry's already past midnight. Has anybody else on here already past midnight? I'm a night owl, so for me it's an okay time now. But it'll depend on several things, how often I'll be able to catch it. I got you. Yes, your stream began at midnight. Oh, nice, Wicked. Well, Happy New Year to you. You're literally in 2025. Oh, no, Chandra. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, no. Poor thing. I know it's got to be hard to watch your bird go through that. Let's see here. There we go here. I actually considered doing a Lego set on stream. I have the one of the Momo Lego sets. It's what is it? Starry Night by Picasso. I thought that would be fun to stream as well, but then I'm like, well, do people really want to watch that? I mean, I know it's art related, but you know. I also think it would be kind of fun to do as well. That's what I was thinking, Chandri. A nice chill and chat stream. Maybe I'll save that for one like that. I'm not as efficient at putting the Lego sets together as my husband, because he'd probably have that thing together in like an hour, maybe 2. But you know, it's all about having fun, not how fast you can put things together. Okay, honey, yes, I will do Lego Starry Night on stream. Not tonight, though. I think it'll be a fun little project, though. I feel like these colors are just way too similar. What is this? Dark indigo. No, I don't want blue in that. Guess we're going with black. What is that? No. Oh, maybe that might be a good one. Let's see. Oh yes, I quite like that. All about efficiency. Okay, honey. You go on with your bad self and your efficiency. So that's a pretty bright orange. We need in this area here. That can go into this brown red. And then, maybe, where is it? Facing the other direction, that's where it is. And then we'll do some this. Oh, Lego nostalgia. I only ever had tiny beach theme set. The rest was just various Lego blocks, and I always envied all those kids who had lots of special Legos. My husband would be one of those kids right now. We went on a little Lego shopping spree for his Christmas present, and he has, well, let's just say we filled up the back of the car with his Lego sets. So now they're all sitting downstairs waiting for our home until we can put them together. But we just finished his closet in his room, his craft office area 2 days ago. Something like that. So, I don't know that they're all going to go in there, though, because I just feel if they end up in there that they're not going to make it out any reasonable amount of time. But on the other hand, we need to have someplace to put them. So it's kind of a catch-22. I am still feeling lost on this piece. I'm beginning to second guess my choice. Actually, I'm second guessing my lines I did on these at one point in time. That's what I'm second guessing. Like, why? What are these lines for? I don't know. I clearly need to summon past Wendy to figure this out. Like, I don't even... Put some legs and antennae in here so I can sort of figure out what's going on. So this one is this antennae. And this one goes down like this. So those are the antennae. And these are the legs. There's another leg in here somewhere. I don't know. $27 sets, to be fair. 5 are Wendy's. Well, thanks, honey. I get a whole 5, y'all. Is that including the little ones, the MTV ones? The fact that he just went out to update y'all on how many there are is kind of funny to me. Okay. So the MTV ones are not going to take that long. Those I could probably finish pretty quickly because they're quite small. Gotta love it when your finger locks up on you. Okay, it's New Year 2025 in another area. Sorry, I missed that. Brown. That is not brown. Well, we're going to use it anyway. I always find it amazing, like when you're watching somebody create art, it's like it looks like a hot mess, looks like a hot mess, looks like a mess, and then it's like all of a sudden, when did that happen? I find that interesting how that always works out. Oh, I hear him wrestling around down there with the Legos. Oh boy. Technically, he'll probably yell at me because that said Legos, because there's no S on Lego. Multiple Lego is Lego. It's Lego either which way. So, if you didn't know, now you do. There is no S on Lego. That is an incorrect phrasing. I think we might actually have a pedal. What? At least part of a pedal. Wow, that's impressive. Side note, I love grown-ups of any age who still enjoy whatever, only for kid stuff. There's no age limit to fun, and why would you stop enjoying something just because you're past a certain age? You know, it's funny. I never really enjoyed Lego until I got older. I guess as with everything else, I'm backwards on that too. But that's okay. Such is everything I do. Backwards. Okay, we're going to put these stamens in here because we don't want to lose them as we work on this. Yeah, I think it's cool when people do stuff that they enjoyed doing during, when they were growing up too. The only problem with Lego, though, is, like, it takes up a lot of room. And it's like you put hours and hours into putting it together. You don't want to just put it together and then put it back in the box. I mean, you want to display your hard work. So Well, I guess to be fair, it's really no different than creating a piece of art and sticking it in a binder or a portfolio or something and not really enjoy looking at it. Okay, now put some colors in these statements. My dog is so funny. I do apologize for her noisiness. She is living her best life, clearly. Hi, Leonie. Lonnie has decided to join us. Hi. How are you? You gotta go tell Daddy. Yeah, you gotta go tell Daddy. Go see Daddy. Okay, so these lines. And there they go. And they're off. Wicked, no doubt. He has his craft. I don't even know what to call his room. There are so many Legos in there. And he has like the really big Millennium Falcon, like one of their biggest sets they have. And, you know, it took him... Oof. I have a video on his channel, actually, of him putting it together. I think I did a speed video of it. And I think it took him like a week. And I would sit and separate the pieces because it comes in individual bags. So I would sit and separate the pieces as he got to each bag, and that way it'd be easier for him to. So even with me separating the pieces, it still took him that long. It was crazy. $0.25. 10 of them are 10 of them. There is no way 10 of them are for me. $10 of them are for me. We'll see. He's probably gonna end up putting them all together though, like most of them. There were a few that I really wanted to put together myself. Is that a highlight? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Went and counted. You crack me up. These are going to be hard to keep track of, aren't they? Guess I'll have to go a little bit darker. Than I was expecting to in this area as far as the orange, but that's okay. So do y'all like watching, like, I mean, clearly it's depends upon what you like working in, but do you find that colored pencil or graphite is more satisfying to watch when somebody's creating it? Or pastels, or like, what is the medium that you guys find most satisfying to watch, to be created? let's see. That is, let's go for this one maybe. Yeah. Okay. I feel like we're making progress. I'm not sure how good I would consider the progress, but it is progress nonetheless. Trying to get some sort of map here of some of this veining. Man, it is so hot in this room. Oof. These lights beating down just, oof. But like in a couple hours it'll be chilly because it's supposed to get kind of cold tonight. We're speaking of which, we're supposed to have a winter vortex coming through. And well, it's supposed to start tomorrow and it's supposed to last through like the middle of the month. And they're talking like there's a possibility of snow even. We don't get snow. So that should be interesting. Really? My pencil sharpener's sliding away. That should be sharp enough. I know Shandry was saying that it gets kind of crazy at her house for fireworks and that they're trying to ban them. It doesn't get too awful bad here. there are places that I've lived where they did ban most of them. Just because of safety issues, especially the desert. That's really dry, so they tend to ban a lot of them, like aerials and stuff, unless it's done by a professional show or something like that. I'm off to bed. All right, Chandri, have a good evening. Happy New Year. Hope you have a good 2025. Oh man, Chandri, that's horrible. Yeah, I find graphite to be a bit challenging when you stream as well. Just because, number one, you have the shine. So that's a challenge just to film in the first place. But it seems like it's very specific, so to speak, to... Not that that's a bad thing. I mean, when I was considering coming back a few months ago, I'm like, well, maybe I should just do graphite with an occasional, like, colored pencil or something. But I don't know. I don't want to just do graphite, I don't think. Like, I enjoy graphite a lot, but I also like to explore different things as well. So I think I have ultimately decided that for now, we're just going to press on with everything. I think it gives you a good, well-rounded experience, too. Yeah, I agree. People do like to be, like color work. But you're right. If you like the artist and you're following the artist, to a point, it's not really going to matter what they're streaming. You just want to support the artist and see what they're coming up with and things like that. whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I must have too many pencils in my hand. I'm dropping them. I'll have to start over. Ow. Stay. Try not to let them fall on the floor, because you know what happens when that happens. It's never a good thing. I think we'll take a break. Your flower is starting to come together. Thank you. I don't know that I'm making as much progress as I'd like to, but, you know, it is what it is. I can't expect super fast. I've been out of it for a while. I have to keep telling myself this. Can't expect miracles. Well, I can, but it's just not going to happen. I'm also finding that the contrast in this flower, which I didn't really notice when I was picking it out, because, again, not paying attention to those things when I'm choosing stuff, there isn't a lot of contrast in this flower. Like, it's very subtle. Not necessarily a bad thing, but again, just for learning and streaming purposes, maybe I should have chose something with a little bit more contrast. I don't know. Although this is a challenge in layering, like, I was about to say that too. Looks like the colors will be amazing. I'm hoping the colors work out, yes. I think you've made a lot of... No. By all means, text away. You're keeping me good company, and I need something to talk about. I mean, you know, watching somebody with no anything... No talking, no nothing for so many hours does get a little boring. So feel free to write until your heart's content. I have no problem with that. I gotta find somewhere to put this on this side. There we go. And I guess it's not too bad considering, you know, I feel like I don't have a clue. and not being able to see what the heck I'm doing and not knowing what these lines mean. Like, I'm kind of mad at myself about these lines. Like, why? Why are some of these lines here? I don't know. So we're kind of ignoring some of them. I feel like the side view camera has a completely different set of colors than the top view. Let me show you. So the side view, hold on, there we go, is more red. And the top view is more orange. How funny is that? And the actual color is actually somewhere in between the two. And they're the same camera with the same settings. Although, to be fair, one is facing a different direction than the other, so the light's hitting it differently. But interesting. Let's see, that needs a brighter color, not yellow, not, oh, maybe we'll do this one. Maybe we won't do this one. Let's see. No, not that one. Oh, I got this one. This would be good for up here. Why is that up here? Oh, you know, there we go. Not the color I want for there either. What about this one? No. Why did I get this one out? Interesting. I don't know, y'all. What color should I do on this one? Let's do maybe this, this or that, this and that. Nah. We'll go with this. So, do you think that I should add some music in the background of the videos, or do you think that, well, like the live streams, I guess, or do you think that leaving it open like I am now gives more options for the viewer, such as yourselves, to maybe listen to their own music that they like? Because, you know, we're only limited to what music we can play, and some people don't like all music. So, like, do you think it's a better idea just to let the viewer, if they want to listen to music, listen to their own music? I think something in the background can be nice, but very low volume, that viewers can still listen to their own music if they want, and they can still hear you. Well, that's a really good idea. When I used to live stream before, I used to have, like, I could never figure out how to get the stupid music to play, and I was always worried that, well, maybe somebody doesn't like the music or whatever. But you make a very good point. If it's low enough, then it's just like a nice ambiance, I guess. Let's see. No, too dark. Okay. I'm actually feeling halfway decent about some of this now. Progress, I suppose. Okay, so there is a dark area right in here. And goes down through here, actually. There we go. Yours right now is acceptable. Well, that's good because there's no music on it. But yeah, I try not to get my volume too high as far as my voice or whatnot. I know that some people you have to like way turn down the volume. It's like, dude. I know when I was doing videos before that it would get really loud and I'm like, really? Like, then I'd have to re-render the video because I'm like, why did I not realize that? Do I have lines on here? Like, let me see. What is this? Like, I don't know what that is. I guess that's the... I got you. Okay. I see. No, that's not the right color. I see. You know what? Wow. Yeah, I agree. The whole pleasant music and all of that. I've definitely been on some streams and it's like questionable. I think that's one reason I haven't really put music on too much unless it's like, in a video just to show, but like for live streams because people's taste in music varies so much. And like I won't watch, like if I can't stand the music, I won't watch the video basically. So, or a live stream, whatever. I need super light. There we go. Okay, now let's see here. Let's do this here first. And this is no, not that one. That one either. This one. And then maybe this one. Very lightly. Okay. No, too dark. Let's see. Some neutral instrumental only music is the best if you ask me. Something impossible to dislike that much that would make someone click off despite vastly different tastes in music. That's a really good point. Yeah, if I did something on stream, then it would definitely be instrumental. But you're right, it can't really lean too far one direction. It does need to be very, very neutral. I don't know. I'll one of these days, when I have a vast majority of time, which doesn't seem to be hardly at all lately. You know, it's funny. It's like I don't have time, but I do have time. Anyway, I will I'll look and see what I can find on Epidemic Sound. See what kinds of neutral-esque music they have. And then I have to figure out how to actually get it to be heard over stream, because I never figured that out. Like, I just gave up after a while because it was just like so specific. I'm just like, well, it's not working, so yeah. Where's my red? Yeah, probably can Google it. Tried that before. I mean, I'm like Google Queen, blah, words are hard. Google Queen, but I don't know. I guess I just really, it wasn't super big deal to me. But if I'm gonna stream like often, then I think I want to kind of have that option. I think. Picked up any new hobbies in the meantime? Something you could still do and have energy throughout all the health issues. No, not really. I never know on the day. In fact, one reason I kind of stopped. I mean, I have tons of reasons, but another reason I kind of stopped streaming or doing videos or arting or whatever you want to call it is the arthritis in my hands has been getting really bad. And interestingly enough, lately it has been so bad, like it hurts to like just bend my hands, especially in the mornings. So it's really hard to pick up new hobbies because, you know, unfortunately, almost all of them require you to use your hands. And then, and we know all about my feet and all of that, so that's not really an option. But also, I'm finding that I just don't see as well as I used to. And unfortunately, I have to admit that to myself, and that's just the way it has to be. So, you know, aging has not been kind to me, that's for sure. But maybe with some strength build up in by doing this, it'll build it up a little bit and build up my dexterity a bit more, and that'll help. I'm hoping. I'm not holding my breath, but I am hoping, and I have high hopes that will be helpful. Yes. See, I think we're going through the same thing. And if it was just left to my hands, you know, if that was like the only issue, that would be great. But it's in my back, it's in my ankles, it's in my knees, like it's everywhere. I just can't get away from it. And there goes the pencil. And sometimes I wonder if it's not the medication that they have me on. Like side effects and whatnot. But I don't know. Okay, we're going to attempt to put some of these. I guess I should use a sharp pencil for this. Some of these stamen posts in here. I didn't even notice that. It's funny how you don't notice something until you start doing something. You're like, oh, I missed that entire thing. Oh, well. We'll make it work. Because that's what we do. Let's see. Have I tried anything? Other than actually, like, creating like t-shirts and things like that don't take too much movement or whatever you want to call it. I haven't really tried anything. A long time ago, long time, like really long time ago, I tried making jewelry, and that, yeah, don't just my hands did not like that at all. And then I used to cross stitch all the time, and that's a twofold problem, because not only can my hands not hold the needle very well, but I can't see the stupid thing. Like, I have to have, like, a lot of light in order to be able to see. So, again, just another hot mess that I've gotten myself into. I want to try new things. But I'm also the kind of person that, like, oh, that looks really interesting, and then I'll try it like once and I'll be like, ooh, that's really fun, and so then I'll like go all in, and then I find out either I get bored with it or I can't do it or whatever the case may be for whatever reason. And yeah, then we just spent all that money on the supplies or whatnot. So yes, you do. Oh man, I understand. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I find anything pressing or like, when did we become so old? Like, I don't feel like I should be falling apart like I am. I really don't. I feel like I should not be where I'm at. That's what I feel like I should be. I just don't understand how it got to this point. Well, I kind of do understand a little bit of how it got to this point, but I don't know. All these people that don't feel their age and they have all this youth and energy and all of that. Yeah, okay, you did not learn that from me. You talk to your mom and she will say that you did that before I even came around. So I don't want to hear I learned it from you. Give me a break. Let's see, where are we going to go off to next? Let's do that area. I need to zoom in more. Let's do 60. I think I'm going to turn down my one light here. Nope, not that one. Wrong one. Oh, goodness. Okay, we'll try that. Hopefully that's not too dark. Learned it from me. I think you're imagining things, sir. I want to do like another section, but I don't know what section I want to do. I almost feel like I should have prepped another piece. But then again, this one wasn't even prepped in time anyway, so there's that. So here's a funny, honey. Since you're listening, I totally forgot to push record. Because I am that awesome. Let's see, let's do this one because I can see this one ish. Yeah, wow me all you want after all of that. It's fine. It's on live stream. Okay, this goes like this. Doing a little bit of sketching. Try to find my roadmap. It's like I'm drawing much like I'm doing everything else nowadays. I'm kind of like just all over the place. Like, lack of focus. Do I have... No. This one. Need something to shine through and bring some brightness from underneath. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna be perfect. Oh. Put you over there. $10:30. While we've been away, a couple of interesting, expensive, must-try new papers came out. We'll let you discover them yourself if you haven't. I have not. I heard a couple people talking about some new papers, but I have not looked into it. I don't even know what the names of them are. I don't know. I want to say Pastel Mat has one of them. But again, I'm not for sure on that. Definitely want to try them, but after I figure out what I'm doing. Priorities here. But yeah, I definitely want to try some of the new stuff. And didn't one of the pencils, not luminance, unless luminance expanded beyond the 120 or whatever it was, Didn't another one come out with some new colors or something? I don't know. I have absolutely no justification getting them just yet. Just so that they can't collect dust next to my other expensive art supplies. Yeah, I have a ton of paper, like a ton. And I really need to use those too. But the problem is like when you find like your favorite paper, it's really hard to start a project with another paper that you know for sure works, because then I almost feel like if you can't make it work, it's almost like a waste of time. But how are you going to know if you don't try? So it's like a catch-22. Yeah, when I went on, at first I was still subscribed to most of the artists that I used to watch, but I just kind of stopped watching like I only watch like 4 people now, and it's not actually even. I mean, I guess one is sort of art. Well, 2 sort of art, sort of. But I don't know. I just wanted a complete break from all of it. So I just basically stopped watching everything. And I'm slowly getting back into it, but I like unsubscribed from all the groups and all of it. Like I just couldn't. And not knowing if I was going to get back into it, I didn't want, all that stuff on my feed. And oh yes, I have tons and tons of paper I haven't even tried. Yeah, Instagram, I've never really been a big Instagram scroller. I basically go in there to see if my daughter-in-law posted anything about my grandbaby, because that's where she likes to post like little stories and stuff. So that's basically why I go into Instagram. Other than that, I don't scroll through Instagram. I don't understand the appeal of scrolling through Instagram. I've never scrolled through Instagram like that. I don't understand the appeal of it. Like I'll go through Facebook, and I don't even really do Facebook like I used to either. I just more or less watch the videos instead of like shorts and what, well, not really shorts, like if you go onto Facebook, the little video tab, like I'll watch that. Same with Instagram. I'll do the tabs like that. But as far as like the pictures and seeing like, you know, what artists are doing and all of that just for the pictures, I don't really do that. And I don't really like shorts either. Like to go onto the shorts tab or whatever, I don't really care for doing that either. So but I also know, you know, I need to learn how to do all that if I want to grow the following. So I don't know. To catch 22 at this point. Yeah, I never really scroll my feed on Instagram. I'd rather scroll my feed on Facebook, but again, much like the same thing, you know, the Facebook and Instagram gods, they're one pretty much one and the same anyway. They've determined that, you know, why should we show you what you actually want to see and interested in? We can just show you things that you're not interested in. I mean, at that point, why even have a friends list if, like, they're not even going to show you what your friends are posting, you know? Like, exactly. It's exactly right. It's really frustrating, too, because, like, sometimes someone on your friends list will post something and you're like, oh, I really want to, you know, learn the update or whatever, but you never see the update. And then, like, months later, somebody posts, like, a comment or something on the original post. And then all of a sudden it shows up on your feed. It's like, well, that would have been nice to know, like, I don't know, 6 months ago. Yeah, I don't understand what these social media gods are even attempting to do anymore. That's not true. They're just trying to gather our information. That's all it is. Our patterns online and stuff like that. That's I think that's the whole point of social media at this point. That's true. Engagement is definitely key, but like it seems like they want you to engage in a certain way as well. Like it's kind of like if you don't say what they want you to say or they don't agree with what you post or whatever, then they just kind of don't either don't show your stuff or they'll block you or whatever. I don't know. I find it funny that everybody's, oh, free speech and all of that here in the United States, but apparently nobody seems to care about, Facebook and free speech and all of that. Like, I guess it is what it is. I mean, really, if we all had problems with it, then we'd just stop using the platform. As far as, them silencing or whatever. But then if you stop using the platform, it's like a catch-22. If you stop using the platform, then you don't get to see, the people you like to follow and all your friends and all of that. So definitely a catch-22. Okay, we're slowly making some sort of progress here. This next one should be interesting because it's very, very dark. Maybe from now on I should just do the outlines on the piece when I'm ready to do them. So these are darker areas. I don't know what they are. Yes. Oh, goodness. 11:50. Almost there. I've been up since. What time did I get up this morning? 5:30. Which I suppose wouldn't be so bad if I had been sleeping in but like for the other days, but I have not. Trying to get this room put together, like I couldn't sleep. I wanted to get it done, and a lot was on my mind, so I wasn't sleeping very well. And then once last night came, I'm like, okay, cool. But then we had to get up early to get the trash out. So, yeah. It was a whole thing. So I like to say that it's a one-off, but lately that's about how everything's been going. I just don't sleep very well. Really? Pencil? Still can't reach. There we go. Let's go with a deeper. Is that the deeper red? No. This one. Black. Very, very depth here. I think my impatience is going to show eventually in this. Like, I feel like I'm rushing in a way now, because like I kind of want to make more progress, but I know colored pencil is a slow medium. Hello.
I bring you a present.
Oh, bring me back. Oh, cute! Baby Grogu, look!
With cookies.
How cute is that? And he has little cookies. Does he not fit on your thing?
I have 2 of those.
2 of the same kind. So cute! I really love Grogu. I have to put him on my
You know how
Star Wars shelf.
they all had a extra surprise one?
Yes.
Yeah, so I got 2 of that one.
Well, aren't you lucky? I know it is, isn't it? I have like an entire shelf. There's a few things I like on Star. Like, I'm not a huge Star Wars fan, but there's a few things that I like. I like Grogu. I like the Porgs. And I love K2SO's humor. Oh my gosh, he is so funny. Those are... Is that all of them I have up there? Grogu, Porg, and K2SO?
Yep.
Yeah. Those are like my favorite characters. Really? Oh my gosh. I want to do Grogu. I did a Yoda for Tim. I actually have a video of that on my channel. He was at work, and it was just before May the 4th. So I did as soon as he left for work, I came upstairs real quick, and I was drawing him. I drew him in graphite, and I finished it just as he was coming home from work. He's like, "What you been up to?" I go, "Oh, nothing, just arting a little bit," but I really didn't say much, and then I gave it to him on May the 4th. So that was fun. That was a fun little thing I did for him. I was going to do Chewy because he likes Chewy too, but I just haven't gotten around to Chewy. I was going to do him one time, and I don't remember why I ended up not doing it. I think I ended up just not, I don't know. I'm not even going to speculate. Because I really don't remember why I ended up not doing them. Something else came up or something. I don't know. Let's see here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one do we want to get?
Poor Felicity's hanging on underneath my desk.
She's underneath your desk?
Yeah, I put a bed under there for her.
Oh. She was up here for a while, but I guess she got tired of being up here. It was getting a little crazy there for a while. I need more red in this. She is a bit more time consuming. Yes, he is a bit more time consuming. That might be one of the reasons I decided not to do him, because I didn't think I'd be able to get him done in a time frame to surprise him. But yeah, he's got definitely way more detail. And now that he works from home, it's kind of hard to surprise him with much anymore anyway, so. Which is fine. I'd rather have him home anyway.
Sure.
And I'm not just saying that because he's sitting here listening. Let's see here. You know, with some of this, I feel like I need to call a friend for some deciphering.
You have to call past Wendy up?
Yeah, I have to call past Wendy. Because present Wendy has no idea what past Wendy was thinking. Trying to figure out what to do next here. Okay, 56 more minutes. And it will be 2025 here. What are we going to work on for 56 more minutes? What do you think? don't know. Kind of torn here.
Okay.
Going someplace?
No, I'm going back downstairs.
Okay, goodbye. See you later. Hasta la vista.
Hasta la vista.
Goodbye. What do you think?
Coming on pretty good.
Lies.
No, it's looking pretty good. It's gonna take you a little while to get back in the swing, but
I'm having trouble seeing.
yeah, that was one of your issues you were having before.
I see about turning this down a little, maybe. Okay. We're gonna try that. Hopefully it's not too dark for you to see. Is that even showing up? Because according to my thing here, I'm frozen. Am I frozen? Am I just talking to be talking? Oh no, there I am. Okay, not frozen. Good to know. Huh, turn down the light, I can almost see. Notice I said almost, not quite. Okay, where's my black pencil? Black. So this comes down like this. See if we can get some semblance of this butterfly here. Wow. Like, Wendy, what are you even doing with yourself? Okay, this needs to come up. There are clearly a bunch of, see, these lines don't make no sense. So this is gonna come down. What is going on? That is a weird looking butterfly. Okay, and what is all of this stuff over here? There we go. What is that? Guess we'll just go with this. Okay. Since I turned down that light, that's so much better. Less eye strain, I guess. There we go. I might actually get half of a flower done tonight. That's exciting. Aw, thanks. I'm trying. It hasn't been without its challenges, that's for sure. Do not fall out of my hand now. You've been doing so good. I think we'll go with this one, maybe. Yep. Wow, it got eerily quiet outside and it's only 11:30. Maybe everybody decided to wait until midnight now. Oh, nope. I guess people are still going. Hmm. Wow, for a brief moment there, I actually felt like I almost knew what I was doing. There's going to be a lot of adjustments on this. I see. y'all think? I think I need more lighter down here. I think it's getting too dark. Need more contrast. There we go. I know it probably doesn't seem like it's that big of a difference on camera, but it's a huge difference in real life. In person. Okay. Liking the progress finally. Still not super happy about this area here, but I think once I get the other areas in, it'll be fine. Goodness. See if I can figure out this area here. It's definitely not going to be that color. This is a curious little area, isn't it? Wrong color. That's better. What is this? Like, what are you? Okay. Why don't you go down and see Daddy, Leilani? Hmm? Hmm. Got 20 more minutes. And it'll be 2025 here. Hoping for a kinder year than some of the other years, that's for sure. There we go. I think overall I'm making fairly good progress. I have relearned a few things since starting, and I'm definitely a bit more comfortable than when I first started. I feel like it's starting to come back a little bit anyway. So it looks like all that's left on this particular flower is just this little area right here. And then that'll be done. Well, that's exciting. I don't know. You think I can knock this out before midnight? It's only 10 minutes. Just my purple pen. Well, let's try to at least sketch this out. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. We have that and that. And then okay, so we're gonna finish this flower, this particular flower, before I get off. I think, because I'm already kind of seeing it-ish. Okay. We are getting there. Fun fact, hibiscus is one of my favorite flowers. I think they're super pretty and they're delicate. But I'm also a fan of tropical things like palm trees. Palm trees, hibiscus. Oh, so pretty. Certain ferns. It has to be those nice wispy looking ferns, not the meaty ones, but the wispy ones. I really like the wispy ones. Yeah, there are a ton of hibiscus. For sure. Probably my least favorite hibiscus is the yellow ones. Well, it depends upon what yellow ones. Because they have a couple different yellow ones. But, red ones are kind of boring in my opinion too. But I like the variegated colors. Like the white with the red or pink middles. And I used to have one hibiscus. It was like orange and red. I don't know. The combination, very similar to, well, this looks orange on your screen, but this is actually orange and red. So it's very similar to this color combination. I don't know. For whatever reason, I'm just drawn to them. Okay, just a few more minutes. Well, not even a few more minutes, just a few more seconds, and we're going to be in 2025 here. Oh, there it is. Happy New Year. I can tell because all the fireworks are going off now. Can't wait to see what 2025 brings. Hopefully my plans will pan out for the year. Thank you, Wicked. Yeah, they're so pretty. And it's like they'll open and then it's like you don't have very long before they start like wilting, or I don't want to say dying because that's not exactly what they're doing, but yeah, and they're not very cold hardy either, so like you have to literally be in like a pretty tropical place if you want them to last every year. But like here, this year's been weird, but with the weather, it usually only gets cold, like cold, like freeze. We only usually have like maybe a couple freezes, and it doesn't last very long. This year we've already had like 3 or 4 freezes. This year's just being weird. Didn't quite finish this leaf before midnight, but you know, it's all good. It's hot up here, huh?
It's a little bit more.
Yeah. Everybody's going crazy with the fireworks outside. I feel like this part needs something. Okay, I think I'm going to call this for the evening. I will definitely be back on whatever next Wednesday is, a week from tomorrow. I'll probably be working on this still. Hopefully I'll have everything worked out with the rest of my room. And I want to thank everybody for joining. I really appreciate you keeping me company. And thank you, Wicked, for your awesome companionship. Is that even the right word? No. No.
I mean...
Sure. What word am I looking for, y'all?
Company.
Company. That's it. Starts with a C. There's a P in the middle. Midnight. What can I say? Thank you so much for your company, and I hope that you have an awesome 2025, and hopefully we both will be able to improve these little digits. And until next week, I will hopefully see you there. And thanks again. Happy New Year, y'all.